know I'm super late. No one's here, and that's fine. There's a lot going on this Sunday, and these streams are really just my time to be creative. Ooh, some hot coffee. I'm gonna have my toast. Hey Andrew, thanks for being here, buddy. How are you today? Ooh, hot coffee. It was fogging up my glasses. How are you? Oops. Hey Red, how you doing, buddy? Got my necklace on. How are you this Sunday? Probably gotten tons of stuff already done today, and I don't know. I wasn't sure I was gonna do today's stream. Hey fam. I wasn't sure I was gonna do today's stream. There's so many of channel friends that are going through stuff and are sick, and I don't know, it's just kind of weighing heavy on me. And I don't know. It was hard for me. Usually I'm really, really super excited about my Sundays, and I'm hoping as I get into the art, it'll cheer me up a little bit, but there's just a lot going on with people, and I'm worried about my friend, Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance. Him and his wife Renee are sick. I'm hoping maybe we can all just kind of come together in a prayer, even those of you who don't have a faith, or if you wouldn't mind joining me in a prayer, just so God loves to hear new voices. So I'm sure the prayers would be heard even more so for those of you who don't believe. And anyway, people are going through anniversaries of stuff, and my sister channel's been dealing with stuff for years and years in her own personal life. And anyway, I'm not trying to be down or bummer about it, but all this stuff, when I hear that's going on with my channel friends, it weighs heavy on me. I care about them. It's an emotional thing. So people are struggling all the time. So, hey gamer, good to see you, buddy. So it's hard, there's a lot I can't do about it. I can't do anything. They're away from me, but I can pray. I can let them know I'm thinking about them, and reach out to them, text, messenger, everywhere I can, just so they know that I'm thinking about them. And I just want things to be good with everyone. So yeah. So did you miss my intro, gamer? My friend Not a Great Gamer in chat is the one who gave me my new intro, so I'm going to play it one more time. Woohoo! Isn't that cool? Oh, gamer, I give you sandwiches just because, but it's nice you put the time in to help me a little bit, make my channel zhuzh it up a little bit. So thank you, gamer. I would have loved to try to figure out some way to get you singing MONRCA, Monica. So anyway, I have not eaten, of course, because I'm running around and I was up late, and I went through a lot of stuff yesterday, though, so that was really kind of cool. But how's everyone else doing? Damn, I keep missing your little jam sessions. But the ones that are just music, I like to go back and just play in the background while I'm doing other things. No, I know, gamer. I wasn't trying to harass you about it. Silly, silly, silly. But anyway, it's a lot more going on today. I don't know. It's just a lot of other stuff going on. So, but I will get to the art. I'm just gonna chat with you a little bit. We get to finish that Squirrel graffiti page today, so that's gonna be cool. Well, don't let it annoy you, gamer, you silly. But yeah, so I'll put that aside. I've got a new view. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna take a bite of my toast because otherwise I go hours without eating. How's Keita May? Dan? And how's your temperature been? You guys had hot weather? We had a really hot, ugly day yesterday. And it looks like it's warming up to be pretty hot today as well. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, and in case y'all didn't see the video where Big Red Bullion, my channel friend who's in chat today, made me this really cool pendant. Oh, it's been way hot there lately, too. Oh, yeah. My friend Gulf Coast Scrappers in Florida, too. He's been talking about how hot it is. I've got a little different view today, too, that we'll have with my hands. Hey, Mark. Thanks, doll. I hope that water stuff gets fixed, bud. Bud. Babe. Bud, babe, babe, bud. But, anyway, I have a video on it if you guys want to check it out. It was really kind of cool to get. Actually, I stenciled on this, but I forgot that I wanted to do a few more highlights. Let's just get into the art and see if that brightens up my mood a little bit more. It does something to it because I just feel kind of off. And well, I said I wanted to pray. I know there's only a few of you here, but if y'all could just join me in a prayer, I'm going to lift up my friends. And then we'll just say, if you're not a person who prays, there's a prayer you can just say that God always hears. So if you guys could just give me a moment while I pray. Father God, I just come to you with a heavy heart, a heart of emotionalness. My friends are hurting, they're sick. They're doing remembrances of people lost. They're dealing with uneasy situations and dealing with things really that they shouldn't really have to deal with. And I'm just heavy-hearted with worrying about them, about caring about them today, Lord. And so today I just lift them up. I lift up Anne, I lift up Lisa, I lift up Roland and his wife Renee. I gift up Nag. I gift up all my friends who are struggling right now, who fight through each day, though. They just keep fighting through each day. And I just pray that healing comes, that restoration comes, that justice comes, that peace comes, that everyone can look forward to a new day, to be happy, to know your love. Just, this life has been hard enough as it is with the last couple of years. And Lord, I just pray for happiness. I just pray for healing. I just pray for health. I pray for prosperity. I pray for renewal in all and everyone. And if anyone else wants to lift up the name of their friend or people, I'm sure we all know people that are going through things. Lift up Michael, Keita. I lift up everyone, Mike, everyone who just is going through stuff or struggles maybe more than I think they should. I pray for Mark for his loss this week. I just pray your presence in our lives, even more so, Lord, for those who are really, really struggling. I just pray that you send blessings down upon them. May we grow closer to you and see your glory and beauty, and that everyone's return to health, to renewal, to a refreshment in you. And I just say this in your mighty name, Lord. And for those of you who maybe aren't a prayerful person, there's a prayer called the Lord's Prayer. And it just goes like this. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory, now and forever. Amen. And Donna too. I meant to say Donna. Should have made that list of names. Lord, I just pray for everyone that we may continue the good, strong fight that we're all making out there. And thank you that you only give us one day at a time. So, amen. Thank you. Hi, Donna. How you doing, sister? Hi, Karina. Thanks, lady. For coming in. All right. Let me just get into some art. Let's see. I got a new view, and hopefully I'm not going to get too much echo. I don't know why I was getting echo. But let me move it over. This is kind of the view I would have on my on my phone when I would actually record my paintings. So, and can you all hear me okay? Am I too loud? You're waiting on a hurricane. Ay. Can you guys just give me a thumbs up or something that the volume's okay? I was messing with the volume before. So this was an acrylic pour that I thought was meh. It was okay. It had some nice blues and stuff in it. And last week I added some stencil to the background. And now I'm just going to pull a little bit of the white. I'm going to add a couple more stencils, and then hopefully it'll dry before the end of this stream. And then I have another stencil outline project that we're looking. So, all right, good. Thank you. I'm glad you all can hear me. So I'm just going to put a little bit of white. I'm going to need more white. Oh, excuse me. That was the paint, not me, I swear. All right, and I'm just using a makeup sponge. I was trying to find something. I always tend to go to the florals, and I think I'm just going to use these little dots around and see how that works out. But just going to add it to try to bring some of the white back up from the background. And this is just Liquid Tech Basics It was a big bottle I've had for a while, so that's the white I'm using today. Turn it around so they're not all the same direction. Hey, Harold! Thanks for popping in from Nashville, Tennessee. How's it going? How's your weather been? Anything new and exciting coming up? I forgot I was going to put something underneath this canvas to try to support it a little bit. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Just going to use these little healing mats real quick. Just throw them in there. I'm pushing down on the canvas, don't want it to, yeah, better. Let's see, Harold Fisher. I think it was a couple weeks ago you were here, Harold. It's good to see you again. I hope everything is well with you. Until you show me the love I can, even the nights are we're here together. All right. Let's see. What's going on with everybody? Waiting on Ida. Oh, Ida's going to see you? Right on. Is she just coming to visit? Or is there something going on out there? Oops, that's going to be a little off stencil. I can't wait till we heal up a little bit more in the world and can go out and visit people. That will be so much fun. Oh, I thought you meant Ida Herring. That's so funny. I know a channel named Ida. Oh, man. Well, I hope she doesn't become a long-term unwelcome guest, Harold. Everyone say a prayer for Donna, for the people that have hurricanes coming in, because those are just, I can only imagine. I mean, we have, our earthquakes that happen and stuff out here in Cali, but those storms look really scary to me. Yeah. I wonder where my Lisa Lee is. I hope she's okay. Get used to certain people always being here. All right, Tham, take your blessings. Don't want any Ida there. Well, these aren't as white as I want them, I think, but we're going to have to do. Maybe I'll do a full one. we go. Oh, Harold, that's awful. Oh my gosh, hey Ray every day, how you doing? Long time. All right, keep track of who comes in. That's just terrible, Harold. Far too many people have died in the last couple of years. It's just, it bothers me. It bothers me. All right, where else? Where else? Where else? Whoops. I need to get better at holding these stencils down. Good to hear, Ray. Whoops. Again, it's the paint. It wasn't me. I swear. All right, now I've got too much paint there, but maybe I can use the white in something else. So it'll be nice and dark. Nice and bright white here. Yeah, MBA was going to have his artisan spotlight tonight, but as I said, he's been so sick, and Sunday's just not going to be the same without him. Thought about maybe doing a live stream, but after that last live stream I did for him, I don't know. Well, that's good, Harold. Said I hope it doesn't come your way. It passes right on by, huh? Oops. Ray, you been fishing lately? Sorry, I'm looking for every little spot that maybe doesn't have some white. Hey, Dan. How you doing, buddy? What goes? How goes it? How's your weather, Dan? Trying to redo this one. It's not as dark as I'd like it. See if I can reline them up. I don't think I can do it. Nope. Can't do it. All right. Maybe just more right here. $92. Sheesh, it's hot everywhere, man. We had a really bad hot day yesterday, but what's worse was you can see outside. I probably shouldn't even have the window open. You could see our index is so bad. The air quality is yucky today. All right, it's gonna have to be enough. So we'll let that dry. I just added some white to it. I should have added some of the screen. Maybe I'll do that on the next step. Oops, let me take these little things back out. Little mats at the back. And there's that one. All right. You're installing a new stove? All right, well. Nails already have paint on them. Hey, Grant. How you doing? Hope you and Janet are doing well today. I'm going to clean the stencil real quick because I didn't clean the squirrel last time, and I cleaned it last night, and it took a minute. So if you do it real quick when it's still wet, it's not as bad. I'm going to put this out of the hair. Yeah, you need white for something else maybe today. Okay. Put that somewhere to dry. Oh, I wish Lisa Lee was here. So I'm gonna show you guys an upgrade. Show you where I am with the that texture painting I did. Okay. Right? It's hot everywhere. I don't get it. How is it hot everywhere? We started central heating, autumn temperatures, but green leaves and no chestnuts falling. Oh man. Is that Hurricane Ida? I just heard that that's not my channel friend, but an actual hurricane. So here is that textured piece that I have been working on. I don't know if you can kind of tell. So I started doing a black darkening of it. And I think, I don't know, that was in the sample, the kind of sample that I saw, they did a black over it, in which case I still had to go back over some of the texture pieces with black gold. But I didn't know if maybe just to make it a little interesting to leave it kind of this color on the back. Let me see if I can get a little bit better. This color on this side, or just completely do it with the black. What do you guys think? This way too. You don't see the differences in the, well, you kind of see it. It's darker on this side than it is on that side. Still looking like a what, Grant? Yeah, right, PG. You can email me. Send me a message on Facebook what you think it's still looking like. It's a tree, Grant. You don't see the tree? Anyway, I'm going to do the darkening on this side now, and then it'll dry and I'll come back in with the highlights. So I want this piece to hurry up and be done. I'll have to do something with the back. I'll probably just decoupage some or glue some paper to the back so you don't see the Black & Decker, because this will be a giveaway item as well. And I wish I really would have done more with crinkling the napkin in the background to bring up more texture, but it is what it is. So I am just using black acrylic paint. Some red in between the green. Well, I'm going to re-highlight because this will darken up again when I do the black on the side. And I will go back in. Like, let me show you. Just usually do it on my finger. And I will highlight the texture, you know, because they were beads. So it shows all the little triangles when I highlight it with, all right, let me try to find it for you. Anyway, I'll look for some red, Karina, and see if some red metallic looks good. Yeah, you know, Grant, I don't remember ish these days. There's too much on my mind. If you go back to the beginning of my stream, I prayed for Ro and Renee and a lot of people going through stuff, and Lisa, my sister Anne, and Mark, Donna. Everyone's just got stuff going on, and it's just been heavy on my heart. And anyway, so if you want to go back and you and Janet say a prayer, that would be great. So yeah, I've probably forgot. I'm wondering if I should put gloves on for this, but probably. But I am using just cheap Craft Smart paint, just black paint that I watered down a bit. I just kind of have it. Oh, I'm going to need some more water. Just put it in a bowl. That's all I'm using. I forget everything, Grant. I forgot about buttermilk. I forgot, you know. I have to go back and rewatch my stream and be reminded if you don't send me a message on Facebook about it. Anyway. I try to reuse my gloves over and over, so forgive me. Should have had this ready, but you know. All right. Let me get a little stickery now. Just kind of swirl that around a bit. Really don't need much. It's not a very big project, but the paint had been sitting. So, and I'm just again using a makeup sponge for this. I'm just going to put a little bit there. I'm just going to put a little bit across the top. Spray it with my water bottle. And this just kind of darkens it up a bit. Let me see if I can even get closer. As close as it gets. I will a little bit later, Dan. Oh, David and Juliet too? I'll pray for them too. Gosh. I tell you, I almost didn't do my stream today because I'm just, everyone, I don't know why the hurricanes, why, I don't know. I think I've treated this canvas so many times that normally that water is supposed to go down in between. Oh, it's going a little bit. I just want to darken it to look like the other side. I want the top dark. I don't know about hurricanes, man. Sorry, I'll get focused and then I stop talking. I don't know. We get earthquakes out here. We get our little, I want to say heat waves, but then we're not even really as hot as like Arizona and stuff. So I don't know. Just so much going on. I need to learn how to not carry it emotionally myself. Starts to get too heavy to carry. But I worry so much about everyone. Like I said, I'll have to go back over the texture areas with the gold pen like I did on the other side. And I'll try to find some red for Karina. Maybe even some like oranges, you know. I wanted it to be muted, but it would be nice if there was some, you know, like fall colors of the tree or something on there. Let's see how all that goes. All right. Oh. All right, I'm just going to try to darken up these sides a little bit. The edges, I like them a little darker. And I think this is good. I think it'll dry pretty similar to the other side. It's funny, when you're the artist, it's just like you keep messing with it until you think it's the way you want it. Hey, Majestic, how you doing, buddy? Don't tell me you're sitting in a chair again today. All right. Taking my glasses on. Let's see. So funny. Sometimes the metallics and stuff are so hard to see. I think that works. I'm just going to try to darken up the sides a little bit just to kind of give it that finished look that I want. Hopefully it'll dry enough and I can come back in and highlight and then try to add some red in. I do have some metallic red I found. There we go. Gonna finish this edge in black. Dorito! Yep, that's your dragon dude, Karina. Is it hot down there too, Dorito? If you're still here? I know you were just coming in to smash the like for me. I appreciate it. All right. Do you have these are for actual orders, Dorito? Sorry I haven't really been around too. We have a big community service event going on. I try to jump in and say hello where I can, but I've been working a lot. Let's see. Right now, Majestic? Or you're just going to? And I'd love to get some new ink. I just can't see taking the risk. Sitting there with someone being so close. Nice, Dorito. That's great. Can't get this side dark enough. Probably should just let it dry and do another coat, but all right. I keep wanting light. I keep not wanting light. I keep wanting light. It's just hard with this metallic stuff. See if I have it like I want it. Lisa Lee, there you are. I love you, lady. I prayed for you earlier. I prayed for a lot of people. How do you like it? Oh, wait a minute. I made it go further down so that you could see, but try to get it better. This side has already been done. I'm just darkening up this side a bit. And then I'm going to have to re-highlight the textures. Hey, Charlie. And then I got some, oh, it's from the last time. I'm like, what? I used green? Karina wants to see some red amongst the trees, so I'm going to try to add some red metallic highlights. And then I've got some fun stuff for the bottom. But I'm trying to see if it's dark enough. The other side. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I can come back in and make the sides darker if I want to, but I think they're looking pretty good. All right, well, I did add a little more paint to the sponge, so I'm just going to get my edges again. And we'll let it dry. Well, I'm going to leave it out. Just in case I need black for something else. You like it, Dorito? Thanks. It's not quite finished. Like I said, there's going to be some more metallic highlights, and I've got some fun additions there, and I'm going to have something here. And hopefully, if I can get this to a good place to dry right now, we can finish it. And then all it'll need is like a clear coat. So, all right. Put this away for now. Okay, now we can do the, let me clean up a little bit. Let's work on your guys' squirrel. Did you see the squirrel, Dorito? Oh, you're going to miss the squirrel. Hold on, Dorito. Let me show it to you real quick. Are you still here? Here's the squirrel. Let me catch up. Oh yeah, let's see. Charlie. Lisa Lee. Majestic. You see the squirrel? And the acorns? Squirrel. We'll be painting them. I always think of you in Hey Look Squirrel, when I have squirrels. Gulf Coast dog, when he's watching, sometimes will, when I say squirrel, 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 he'll react. But have a great day, Dorito. What is that, a salad you're eating, Dorito, for lunch? You should invite Grant McIntosh over. All right, so we're going to color. You guys are going to choose the colors you want for the squirrel. I did kind of go and try to find some browns, but I don't know. Maybe we should, I don't know if I looked for a gray. I have a patina that might work because I thought the browns might not pop off the page. Maybe a gray patina for the squirrel. I don't know. But, and then we'll do the leaves and the acorns. But let me show you. We'll be working on it too, but you know, I've been working in tandem. Oh, look, I glued down a blue page. I did the blue magazine. That's all I did is just glue it so far. And then this is the red page. And I colored in. Janet McIntosh wanted purples, and I kind of came back in with these different colors. And then I want to show you, if I can, the hummingbird. And I might try to use some of those. The metallic watercolors I have really kind of brought out the colors of a hummingbird that I was trying to get. So that's kind of cool. So this page I just need some words for, which you guys can help me with. When you think of a hummingbird, I don't know, something. Fly, not fly, but something. Anyway, that's the red page. All right, let me see. But we're going to work on this squirrely squirrel. So you guys chose the squirrel. So you guys, should I find a green, dark green, or light green for the leaves? I think the green will pop with this nice brown background, but I'm not quite sure about the squirrel. Should I try to find a gray? Okay, Majestic, let me see. Let me look real quick. I'm having a hard time seeing that, Majestic. What is it? Kind of looks like a little fish face, but I'm not sure. Well, of course, green, Mark. It's a leaf. And I think I'm just going to try to use the watercolors. I think they worked pretty well. I need a little thing of water, though. This new setup, I don't have as much space. So, remove this white paint somewhere else for the moment. Where's that patina? Red or rust for what, Lisa Lee? The squirrel? I just try to play around with a couple of the smallest ones. This might be kind of just done. Okay. I looked at it, Majestic. I couldn't really figure out what it was, but if you sent another one, I will check it out after my live stream. So, you said red or rust, Lisa Lee. Is that for the acorns or? Oh, I need to get a little thing of water. What do you think? Oh, the leaves. Oh, good idea. I wasn't quite sure. I'm going to have to get a really good bright red. Let's try the watercolor first. And if not, let's see. I'll try mixing a little bit of dark red with the gold or something maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's see how the watercolors work first. If I can get them dark enough or not. I'm going to start with the red, then I'm going to add some orange and yellows. Too much glare. What you doing today, Lisa Lee? Are those employees acting up still today, or are they under control now? That might be too big of a brush for the moment. Grayish on the squirrel. Squirrel, squirrel. Yeah, I guess there aren't any really green leaves in the fall. Right, I don't get to have any green leaves. I'm just doing the big areas with this brush, and then I'll come in and finish it with the smaller brush. That red look okay? Now I did the stenciling with the gesso, which I think makes a much nicer landing place for whatever next paint you put on it. Probably should have started with the lighter colors. Cleaning the carpet as in like steam cleaning, Lisa? Dead green leaves. Oh. I'll start lighter with that one and see if that makes a difference. And I'll bring out the heating tool to dry it up if needed. So I went to some soccer games. My niece and nephew yesterday. It was just awful because of the heat for the air quality index, and it's just hot. There wasn't really any kind of trees around the soccer field, but they had like the pools for the games at night, the light, and so the pole made like a shadow, and so it was funny. We were all like standing in the shadow of the pole as the game went on. It was funny. Oh man, Lisa, I'm trying to think. There used to be things you could give the cats for anxiety. I know I'm going to have to kind of see about something for Jess at some point too. Oh, and I rescheduled her dental appointment the end of next month, so hopefully I get that done. Such a fiasco the first time. I mean, I get it. There was an emergency that came in. I hated that she was there all stressed out for so long. I'm like in a mess the whole day she's gone from me. Well, the water's still out, Mark? Obviously, I guess. All right. Let me start with the yellow on this one. Yeah, I know. It'll just be for a short amount of time, you know. Oops. I'm going to turn this around. I'm using these paints right now. The yellow is real pretty with this background. I'll get to drink, Bear. Shoot, I haven't even finished my coffee. It went cold again. Oh, Donna. No, I haven't, Lisa. I don't want to really necessarily give her anything before she goes into the vet because they give her, other anesthesia, but I'll need to look for something for travel for next year, so I'll try it. Do I have to go to the dispensary for that, or where do you get yours from? Is it something I can just order online, or? And will it just relax her? She won't be all like, it's not like catnip, right? Lisa Lee cheering. I can't drink. It's not even 12 o'clock noon here yet. You brats. We were thinking about doing a live stream for NBA, but I don't know, after that last time. What do you think, Lisa Lee? Yeah, she's going to be in a car, not on a plane, so. Worked okay. And where do you get it? Too late. I'm gonna have to wait. Oops, I'm getting my paints mixed up. Not good. Yeah. Oh, Amazon, okay. I don't have any shine anyway, Lisa Lee. That's funny. Oops. I'm gonna have to clean this yellow afterwards. I don't know. Nurse Ratchet. Great movie, Lisa Lee. Sad, but good movie. Whatever, Lisa Lee. I didn't snore. You're so funny, lady. Thanks, Charlie. Hey, Hector. How's it going? I'm okay. One of my friends are not doing so great, but still here trying to put some together for everyone. How are you? It's not bad. What is she screaming her head off about, Hector? She got grandkids in the house or what? Yesterday, at the soccer game, when I showed up, and I told my sister, I said, we got a screamer, because there was a coach that was, it was the first game of the season. My niece is only like 8 years old, and this coach was just screaming at his team. I think they won like 8-0 or something, but it was like he was coaching the next, 30-32 Olympic team or something like that. It was funny. I'm using just some watercolors right now, but I might come in with some, actually, it's going to be watercolor again, too. I have some really cool watercolor metallics that I used on a bird. If you go back, I showed the bird page that I might add on top. But what do you mean distressing, Lisa Lee? I don't know how to do any of this stuff. I just kind of watch and then do it. So it's not like I really know what I'm doing. I try to pretend like I do, but I really don't. I'm just playing along and figuring it out as I go, kind of thing. I think I'm going to try to do a little bit. Sometimes some of the leaves. Oh, Hector. Well, if you ever want to try to get back into it, once kind of these graffiti pages are done, I do plan to, kind of start off with the project and then have other artists come up and, I can highlight their art as we go back and forth. If you're interested in joining, that would be great. Rub your ink pad lightly in spots after it dries. Thanks, Charlie. Good luck with the kayaks. Say hello to your beautiful bride. So sweet. Well, I do the black outline afterward, Lisa Lee. It's going to get... Anyway, it does get a little outline afterwards. And why is that there? It'll get the outline. I really like the... Did you see the hummingbird, Lisa Lee? Let me show you the shimmer of it. Not working out so well. There it is. Anyway. Oh, I'm sure it'll come back to you, Hector. But you're welcome. Anytime. Right? I think shimmer makes everything better too. This one's way dark. Way dark. Oops. So when's the move, Lisa Lee? Well, I can message you. I don't think I know where you're going. And my memory has been like caca lately. Oh, and I don't know if you're watching, Alina, but if you are, hi, baby girl. It's been real nice. We've always kind of been artsy people in my family, and my sister sent a piece that an art page she did yesterday, so I hope by getting back to doing this art stuff, she's kind of gotten back into it because it's a good place, stress reliever, good way to kind of get out of your head, kind of. I don't know. I'm not worried too much about some of these white areas because they will be outlined. I didn't draw the figures. I used a stencil and I used gesso. The background is just stamps, again, black acrylic paint with stencils or stamps. That's a stamp, that's a stamp. Yeah, Hector, you mostly see me when I drop into Cajun coin hunters. It's probably where I see you the most, but I haven't been there in a while because of my work hours. I haven't been able to get at the Joe Durbins. I am in the Durbins auctions quite a bit. And I used to be, and it's been a couple weeks, and I have like 3 mail calls because I do buy a lot of stuff from, or in the past I had from Lemonhead Penny. So that's where you've probably seen me the most. Yeah, Lisa, maybe I'm misreading it. The whole, is it because you're just moving the furniture around? And Hector, I'm just really flying by the seat of my pants. I kind of sometimes have an idea for something, but I just watch what other people have done on YouTube and then just kind of do my best to recreate it. But it's all fun and play for me, so. Did you take a class in high school, Hector, for your drawing? See, I feel like this one's going to be. Like the leaves got to be shaded the same. I don't know. Does that look okay, you guys? Let me do a. Horseshoes. Ay, 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 Lisa Lee. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right. So I think they're looking pretty good. I'm going to clean up the red one a little bit more because it's not as blended as I want it. See, it's just, I want to make more of like the leaf lines, which I think I've kind of achieved here. What do you think? Oh, awesome, Hector. I know I got to fix the red one a little bit, but do you think they're bright enough, or do you think I should try to when they dry, I'll try to go in with a metallic? Do you think that'll be satisfactory? And what about the nuts? The acorns, I mean. Maybe I'll actually do orange. Where's my yellow brush go? You keep saying your house is made of cool stuff. Mark J. Larson's going to want to come visit you, Lisa Lee. I don't know why I said Mark J. Larson, your whole channel name, babe. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like water beds, right? Those things never move. Hmm. It's nice this watercolor dries pretty quickly, though. Hey, Bestie Boo, how you doing? Oh my gosh, they're all messed up from with paint on them, but thank you. Let me see. Awesome, Lisa Lee. I'd have to check those out. I always wanted to learn to weld. Or at least learn to solder. yeah? That would be great, Bestie Boo. I have a texture project I want to do with some old mice, computer mice, and I found an old cassette tape of mine. I took all the ribbon out of it, and I kind of want to embed a cassette tape in some modeling paste as the next texture thing I do. All right, I'm going to get my heating tool because I do want to bring out some more yellow in this one and some more bit of red. I think I don't know. What do you think? I think it definitely more yellow. I really like the way the yellow popped, and then I'll just leave some of the orangey background. But what about the acorns? Do you think if I still did them like a brown, they would still kind of pop? Because I have like this color brown and kind of a mustard color I could try to make for because the tops of the acorns are more brown, and then the more tan color or whatever, right? I took the cassette ribbon out, Lisa Lee. It's just the cassette tape. Yeah, so you realize how much is in that. I almost thought about keeping that for texture too, and I'm like, stop it, Monica, stop it. You don't need to do everything. Yeah, I still have some tapes. I have this one tape. I haven't played it for Mark yet, but it was a tape I made to my parents when I was going to get busted for something I did. I was cheating. Well, I changed my grade on my report card. It was an F, and I tried to make it into a B. Anyway, but I was caught, and I was crying and in this mood of trying to feel really bad about the daughter and how I was. And it's just it's a sad tape, but it's kind of, I laugh at it because I'm just saying things like, I don't deserve to be trusted, and stuff like. Anyway, I'll have to share it one time, maybe on a late night stream, and then not keep it. But I. But yeah, I got my butt whipped that night. So yeah, kind of the black sheep with the family, Bestie Boo. I think I was the most adventurous, the most just kind of out there. I think a lot of my other, I don't know. It was, I think so. It's funny, I don't know. I remember when my younger brother and sister, because there's 9 and like 11 years between me and my younger brother and sister, and I seen them. I mean, I just don't remember. In 7th grade, I remember, hey, gamer, welcome back. Oh, that's a great idea, Lisa Lee. Cassettes. I remember having a pen pal. And I forget where she was, but you remember when they used to set you up with the pen pal? I don't know. I obviously didn't keep in touch with her, but anyway, I was saying when my younger brother and sister went through middle school, I just remember their innocence was so different. I don't know where or why I thought I knew it all or where my attitude came from, but I was a completely different person as far as, you know, the things I was doing when I was in school, in middle school, but, than my brother and sister. Even my older sister, so yeah, I've always kind of been the black sheep, but a lot of life lessons and a lot of, in my experiences where I've had an opportunity to speak with youth, it was kind of better to have gone through some stuff to tell them, this is my experience with it rather than someone who didn't ever misbehave, you know what I mean? So so trying to grab some vibrancy back from that yellow. I'm probably not giving it enough time to dry in between coats. But I'll let it dry a little bit. So did you guys give me a color in chat about the acorns? Oops. Oh no. There we go. I have my phone plugged in, but the internet sometimes goes here. Well, that's neat. Not that hard to believe, Mark. Yeah, we got whipped with the belt too. All right, I said I was going to leave this one alone for a little bit. So what about mix of brown mustard and a little black? But this one, should I use the tan one? I don't know if that's necessarily mustard. Well, let's just give it a go. Let's just give it a go. See how it goes. So I got new, I don't know why I'm being so funny about using them. Brown mustard and a little black. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to do that with the watercolors and not. I'll have to pull some off and put it on something. I think I'm just going to start with this on the tips. Monica, 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 Monica. All right, let me turn this a little bit. I don't really need this at the moment. Oh my gosh, my Aunt Linda, she probably still has all the home movies. And you see me, a lot of it was being recorded because my family, we played a lot of poker cards at the family gatherings on my dad's side. And you would see me kind of come in the background, just to be in the video. But man, they should make that stuff easier to transfer to DVD or I guess not even DVD. I don't know. I don't trust all that cloud stuff, but now, is the top of the acorn darker than the bottom? I can't remember. Oh, fly swatter. I should try to watch some tutorials on shading. I just kind of, like I said, maybe Hector can get me some tips on shading. Yes, the top is darker. Okay. And I should have tried to use this one. Let me try the brown and black. Brown and black. Miss you, NBA, buddy. Praying for you, thinking about you. I am trying to mix up the brown and the black. You think that's too dark for the page? Like, you think you'll still be able to see it? Well, I'm going to add some glimmer, probably. Glimmer and shine to everything, so. Well, I think I'm going to make the tops a little bit darker. Just the tips. That was funny when Harold Fisher said he was waiting for Ida to show up, and I thought it was Ida Herring's channel. Oh man. Oops. Let's see. Let me go back to my tan color. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Right, I was just wondering that if, because I know like the squirrels look different. I wonder if the acorns look different from region to region. I can't see my messages when I'm on live stream because I'm using my phone as a camera. As a camera. That was a mix. That was a mixtape. All right, Lisa Lee, I'll let Mark send you some nuts. Oh yeah, Lisa, I didn't look for that other picture. Maybe on a coffee bathroom break I will go look for it. There he is. Aw. Hey, Ro. Thank you. Good to see you. Get some rest, man. Well, I'm glad the oils and stuff are helping. You got this, buddy. You got it. Lisa Lee, I can get Mark your address for him. We love you, NBA. We love you, Ro. You got this. Let me see. Did I send an email? I'm so glad. Let me know if you need more. Well, I'm going to send more anyway, but I have to get them from my sister. Jess, stop with the screen. Stop! We love you, MBA. You got this, buddy. You, Renee, you guys are strong people. All right, I keep just doing this one color. Oh, man. Oops. Hold, please. Okay, sorry. There's some noise happening outside. Yeah, Mark's probably not going to let you pay for postage, but. All right, where do we go with these nuts next? Verbally did prayers this at the beginning of my stream, MBA too. Ethan will for sure be back. Yeah, I know, Lisa Lee. We'll figure something else out for a trade, Lisa Lee. Maybe you send me some of your craft supplies to pay Mark back. All right. What should I do with these acorns? Should I just switch up, throw some of this dark in here, and then throw some of this light up here? Is that what I should do, you think? Just switch the dark and blend some dark in there and blend some light up here? What do you guys think? Yes, I said, where do we go next with these nuts? Is exactly what I said, Lisa Lee. Glad you're paying attention. I never finished my toast. I should have said these nuts. I'm using a lot of this yellow today. Maybe I can. Man, I keep messing. I'll just clean them off afterward. Because people just always mix up their watercolors, huh? I love that the gesso gives more of a texture when you do the stencil, so it can kind of pull up different looks to the some areas. A nubby texture. Um, I'm trying to think. I could do. I could do. Trying to think, but a lot of my stuff, like the liquid stuff, um, dries flat. But you know, I have all those beads. I could like hot glue some beads and then we come back in. But I don't know how well they would stay in this book. Okay. I need to stop messing with this because this has some nice texture look to it. I'm just trying to add in a little bit more of the darker brown. I'm still going to go over these with the black outline. I like that. I like that. Those aren't bad. All right. And what do you mean she doesn't have to sweet talk me? Sure she does, Mark. All right. Now what about these tops? They need to lighten up a little bit, right? 'Cause, 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 I wonder if I try a little. What do I have for nubby texture? I mean, I'd have to. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Yeah, I like the bottoms. I just need to work on the tops of these acorns. I think those are okay. Good to hear, Mark. Good to hear. Oh, I got 2 more nuts. Maybe we only do part of this page today. What time is it? 12:30? What time did I start? Oh, 2 hours ago. Yeah, maybe we come back to this next week. The tray works great. It's just a little CD holder. All right. Let me let this dry. I think these fall colors are looking great. I need to kind of find a gray for the squirrel anyway. I thought maybe this is a steel blue, but it's got a very gray looking texture to it, a gray looking color to it. Maybe if I do the squirrel like a black and then come in with this one. Because this is like a dark patina. It's kind of a greenish too, but it's got like a gray. It's kind of hard to see, but kind of finishes off like a gray. Let's see. But let's let that dry. Let's look at the other one, see how that other one's doing real quick. All right. So I need to go and, if you can see it, this side has the texture highlighted where this one does not. You can't see any of the nice little grooves. I think I'm just going to go ahead and add in real quick because I kind of wanted to, I needed to find red. Karina wanted some red on there. I wonder if this will work for a red. It's more of a rose. You guys can see that. Not. It's kind of hard in the bright light. Oh, you know what I can do? I think it worked this time last time when I was trying to do it. Go ahead and put that together. So I put a little bit of red here on these. I think I'm still going to try and see how this side, the texture is highlighted with this one I need to go back now that I've done it dark. This side still looks darker than this side. But just let it be, just let it be. Hey, Twisted Tips, what's going on, buddy? Let me move this back. How you doing? Thanks for coming back in. Where's Twisted Tips? There you are. I'm going to do the gold on the textured areas real quick. Thanks. Yeah, I've been working on this one a while. I want to kind of be done with it. Hopefully you can. Let me just make this one the only one. I just see if that helps. There you go. It helps a little bit. So if you see, there's no, see how it brings out the texture there. This one I have not done. This one I just did. So that's all I'm doing is highlighting. I'm just going over, this is a metallic marker from the Dollar Tree. If you guys get them, it comes in a really nice blue, like a rose. It has a silver and a white, but these ones, these blue, and they're awesome. I went back and bought a whole bunch more because they actually had them in. But they have worked really well for highlighting texture stuff on all kinds of projects. That kind of like fabric paper I made, or it worked really well on that too. Just kind of go in on the tops of these and rub down so it gets into part of the highlights. Thanks, Bestie Boo. Yeah, it's I'm gonna have to try some red, but I'm just getting the other textured parts highlighted with gold. I wish I would have crinkled up the napkin more for more texture on the background, but first time, you know. Like I said, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants with this stuff. And it's been a lot of fun. You know, art is art. It doesn't have to be look a certain way or. Bestie Boo, how old is Hey, Scrapman Dad, it's okay. I appreciate you being here, buddy. How old is your daughter? Just wondering if I have some stuff that I've been going through some art stuff and stickers and stuff that my nieces and nephews are a little bit too old for now. Thanks, Dan. I'm going to add some of the gold back to the tops of these cabochons, and then I'm going to try to come in with some red. Karina wants some red. Hey, Gulf Coast came in. Hey. From the airport? Did you take a trip or did you just pick up some stuff there? Well, I might have to go get something to eat. Or finish my toast. Got a little loopy all of a sudden. Little loopy. I'm bringing Loopy back. Yeah. All right. Let me see. I think I got a lot of most of the areas highlighted. I don't like the dark tree parts. I mean, they can be dark underneath, but I want some of the texture on it to be highlighted. All right, maybe I need to just stop messing with it. What do you guys think? Let me get some of that bright light off, light off, just so you guys can see. Should be highlighting the texture. Six. Oh, I didn't know you had three. Not paying attention very well. I have a nephew who has Asperger's, so I think we all are somewhat on the spectrum or something at some point. All right, let me catch up. Gulf Coast came in. Oops, wrong one. And then NDA. Majesticals here. All right, got caught up with everybody. Wait a minute, I missed it. What else does he send in besides nuts? Oh, beech nuts. Right? I wish I could fly away too. Sorry. Trying to. All the nuts. He's going to send you all the nuts? Okay. Mark Larson has taken over my chat. All right, let me show you a little sneak peek. I am going to let this dry. Oh, let's see if we can just do something with some red. I'm thinking maybe the darker red. This is a garnet. Mark likes the color garnet. Let me see if I can get some of this. Ooh, this might be a little bit too bright too. I wonder if I should mix some dark with it. Oh no, I think it'll be okay. Just a little bit. I'm just going to try to put it a little bit on some of the leaves, some of those. It's a little bit darker than the pen I had been using, that I was trying to use. Can you see that, Karina? Well, it makes it hard to see it because of the shimmer and shine. Let me try to do it from the other angle. Can you see the red? I'll add some red in just to the little leaves. Just pay attention to the art. the color change paint again, the one from that I used on the bottom. It was like art alchemy or it's really hard to read. I'll email it to you, Lisa Lee. But they comes in these small little bottle. Oh, there's the Art Alchemy brand or whatever. I'll email it to you. You thought I sniffed too much glue? I haven't sniffed glue in decades, lady. Oh, man. See? Everyone pray for the friends in Mississippi, too. Yeah, that hurricane's just kind of cray-cray. All right. Just going to try to add a little bit of red. And then I'll rub it in. And actually, I think this red will connect well with these floral pieces that I'm putting at the bottom that I'll show you all too. Just try to do it a little bit on the side, not so much on the top. Oh, don't even talk to me about my rubber cement days. Come on now. It was awful how I wasn't afraid to try certain crazy stuff. Awful, I tell you. That made my lungs hurt afterwards, though. But what, the 30 seconds of the zing, 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 zing was kind of fun, but yeah, no. Not good for the old lungaroos. Not a very smart thing to do. Put way too much paint on here. But I can scoop it back in. Hey, Shannon. Thanks, lady. Yeah, it's been real fun. Everyone's been giving suggestions, and it's all worked out great. Shannon, you're going to have to come up too. I just kind of, eventually, I want to finish these projects that have been going on forever. But eventually, my format, I want to have like a second half of my live stream. Other people coming up and, working on art, and I highlight everybody in different stages of whatever they're doing. Kind of like how we watch you do stuff on other people's streams in the past. The Shannon Naylor hands of crafting. All right, I think I got everyone with a little bit of something, something. Okay. I think that's good. I know it's shimmery, but you can see where I've kind of added the red. I hope you like it, Karina. Yeah, well, you can sit and look at your junk and at least pull it out and show us, in this drawer I have this. So we can all be envious of your storage supply, Shannon. And I can't believe that you don't craft anymore. But all right, let me get the rest of this. This was the garnet, right? Let me scoop this back up into the bottle. All right. And use this to clean it up. One of the things I wanted to do today was, I have a bunch of dried baby wipes that have some color on it. I wanted to add more color all over them because I want to use it as the texture piece on that cardboard thing I put together for my pens, my recycle project. Let me show you, sneak peek. I think I put the original colored ones away. But I want to wait for it to dry. I wanted to show you the original color. Where's my... Oh, please. I started a reorg project. Now I got stuff on top of stuff. But I'm really liking the reorg, so. I got a new storage system thing from Michael's, and oh my gosh, it was like trying to put an IKEA project back together. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So I originally wanted to add these little flowers, which I will hot glue gun onto it as soon as I want to give it at least an hour or so to dry. 4 pops of color on this painting. But I ended up painting some with some of that art alchemy. So I'm going to do these ones instead. I think they look so much better. And now with that added red, they'll even go along with bringing out a bit of that. I think they'll connect well with the red that's up in the leaves. It'll pull from it. I'm just going to put them in like little clusters like that. but I painted them with like a metallic. And then I kind of did a little shimmery stuff on just kind of a clear green plastic butterfly. So I think I'm going to add like a little butterfly to it too, because it's got a nice little shimmer to it. So then, I mean, I have more. I'm going to add a few here and there. I'll figure it out. But anyway, those will be hot glued and then it'll be done. And then I have to do something with the back. I think I'm just going to probably decoupage some black paper or something to it. So. But this one's been a lot of fun to do. Okay. So maybe I take a break. Anyone want to come up? Let me know. I will send you all a link. I think this is cool. For the first time, really kind of messing with a bunch of textures. I think it came out pretty good. So the little pops of red are nice. And then with the flower. I'm even kind of thinking I'm not completely satisfied with the fence. It's like the fence needs something. The fence needs something. I'll figure it out. All right, let's remove my hands. Oh, let me look. And I'm actually going to take a break real quick. Let me get to my thing. Oh, good, Karina. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm not much into framing art. It's going to be a giveaway. Someone's going to get it. And then I guess if whoever wants it can. But think about it. Don't you think the fence needs something? And if so, what? Maybe it just needs some more. Look at me. Gold highlights or something. Right in those little. You know how artists are. They're always like messing with stuff. They're just never quite satisfied. It just looks too dark to me. But let's see. Does that look a little better? I don't know. I have to keep thinking about it. Yeah, I kind of want that cool blue or whatever on the fence, but I kind of use the blue up in, the sky areas. I don't know. I'll look at it, but I'm going to let it dry. Yeah, this is my pendant from Big Red Gulf Coast. Makes me feel like a badass wearing it. It's a little heavy, but, and then my skin gets a little tore up because when I'm moving and it hits it and stuff. So more red on the tree, on the leaves, Dan. It's kind of hard to tell, when you, and then it's because the leaves are flat cabochons, they've got different little sides, so depending on how you look at it, you see more red or you don't see more red. But do you think it needs more red? Okay, wait a minute, I missed something. Hey, Travis! NBA needs prayers, Gulf Coast, in case anybody else didn't say. Sorry. Let me see. Lisa's saying she thought I sniffed glue. You put it on their desk, Lisa Lee. I miss so much when I'm like arting and you guys get to talk to each other. Let me see. Oh yeah, I know. Even with labels, huh, Shannon? It's like I'm trying to label everything so I know what I have and what I don't have. Bye, Sawyers. Bye, Bestie Boo. Hold on. Okay, let me just try to catch up. I love all your humor in chat. You guys are some of the best people. White dry brushed on it. Maybe. I'll try some white. Two people, right? I know, Mark. I haven't done my wish list yet, but I started what I'm going to put on it. I just have to go and do the time, but thanks. Oh, the butterfly's okay. Let's see. I have some white metallic. Let's just see if that will work for the fence. I'm just going to kind of do the same kind of, no, that's not going to work that good for me. This one might be too light of a white. I might have too many dark layers. Should I try to outline it in white? Do you see the one I did? No, the pendant is a letter M, and I have a short mail call video that I did. Scrap Mandan. Hold on, let me try to do it on this one. This one, you guys seem to see it better. Let me remove myself. Or no, remove this person. Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stay with me. Stay with me. So I did it on this one. I don't know. I'll mess with it. I do like the outline of it, especially since I used those weird square puzzle pieces. This will be something I work on. I'm tired of doing this one, so I'm not going to work on this one anymore. Yeah, I don't know all that lights and shadows stuff, Shannon. Bye, Gulf Coast. Big Red Bullion is the one who made the pendant. Here is the video of him making it for me. Here's his video. Oops. You want to check it out? Maybe that color, when I first started with this green one, I thought it was going to be green, but it came out this other color. That might be a great one to make it pop. Anyway. Yeah, just not. I'll try to find a video on lights and shadows. Maybe I won't finish the coat of the clear coat or on top, and then whoever gets it, if they want to add some more to it, they always can. It doesn't look like two people coming together. There's the M. Or is it a W? Just kidding. You want a little more red? Okay, well, I'm going to let this layer dry, and then I'll come back to it. When you're not looking at it in the light and the shimmer and stuff, the white does look good. And I'm not completely happy with, I'm going to need more dark. This side is more, oops. Oops. This side definitely has more of the dark finish that I was looking for than this one. So, see, it's got a nice dark edge on this one. Whereas this one doesn't really have that enough for me. But I do like the way the white pops. You can see the one white one that I did. So. Yeah, I'm this piece, just like all the other ones, Shannon. I love the feedback from people because you guys are sharing your time with me here, so I'm open to doing to suggestions and making the art piece with your influence. So yeah, definitely. But like I said, I'm done with this one for the minute. But I'm gonna go take a Lisa Lee break and get some water. And then if anybody wants to, thanks, Mark. Yeah, that's the last video I did with the mail call when I opened this pendant. I think I showed it a little bit better, but it's really kind of cool the way he makes when he pours his metal. So if you check out that one of him making the video, making the pendant for me, that's kind of cool too. But I'm not even gonna touch your last comment, Lisa Lee. Stop, Lisa Lee. I'll take that blue away from you. All right. Where is my banner? I'll be right back. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The 49ers are playing against the Dumb Raiders. Aw. Thank you, Lisa Lee. I'm so glad you guys are here too. All right, Shannon. Enjoy your dog bath. You're going to get all wet too. So I got the game on mute. I almost forgot. I haven't turned my TV on. I don't know how long. I don't know. Almost like, how do I work the TV again? I only know how to work YouTube. All right. Oh, are they? No. I made you jump? Sorry. All right. I do want to share. I'm just going to take it off real quick. And Bruce Napier will be glad to hear about this, but I did some varnishing recently. And I hadn't varnished in a long time, so it was good to see my brush still worked. And 0 to 8 in the 0 to 8 in the 8th. Oh my gosh. Can't win them all. And my nieces did art where I pulled out some acrylic paint and all the paint I have in the bottles, and they did their art, and it took me forever, but I finally got a couple of coats of varnish on it for them so they can finally take their artwork home. Let me just go ahead and pull this one over and make it bigger for them. So excited. So I'm going to just pull out the push pins and take off the blue tape so they can sign their art. So, and this was the other one done by my other niece. But yeah, so my varnish game is still going on, and I said Bruce Napier will like that because he has a painting back there on the wall that I told him as soon as I started varnishing again. He's already purchased that one. Oh, I got to whatever, Mark. I'm bringing all them Niner blankets. Yeah, they did a really good job. I was surprised how much, I mean, there's a little texture, but I like texture from the paint sitting there a while. But this teal is gorgeous when you get it right and see the actual color of it. See if I can get it. It's a real neat metallic. Anyway, so I'm just going to take these push pins off real quick. Does anyone want to come up? Dan? Scrapman Dan, are we connected at all? So I dropped a push pin. Have you sent me an email before, Dan? Do you want to come up and chat? Mark, I sent you the link. Oh, I never went back to that white. Ow! Push my finger with the push pin. Yeah. They both chose some of the same and some different colors. But I'm going to take the tape off of these because I want them to sign them and then they can finally take them home. This was mine. I did with them. That was mine. This is the one I did. So if anyone's interested in it, I'll have it on my Facebook page. I'm just kidding. Under paintings looking for a new home. All right. It's a little bit harder to find a clean spot on theirs because I try to let them just do what they want. Let me get Mark or whoever comes up. Dan, I don't know if you're still here, if you want to come up. Shoot me an email. I don't know if we've connected before, but I'll go look for that other painting, Lisa Lee. No problem, Dan. Pray for you, buddy. I know I deal with a lot of anxiety, and it's never easy. And unless you go through it, people really don't know how debilitating sometimes it can be. Oh, there he is. Hey, Mark.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I shipped all that out yesterday.
See what I put in the background there?
Anything that was ordered last
Let me
night.
see. Oh, yeah, well, you can stay in the background. Just kidding. All right. I'm just taking the tape off because I want them to sign their artwork and then they can take it home. Oh, Dan, well, on Facebook, I think I told you about the public album. Just let me know. And as I finish these other ones, like I said, I have a couple in the, like I have this one. It's not finished too.
There. See it better now.
Let me show you guys. Let me show you something.
It's like 6 options now. I kind of screwed myself. I didn't know what I was doing.
So this, oh. If I just do this. So this is Bruce's. I just need to add varnish to it. My friend Bruce Napier. This one belongs to him. And then I have one similar to that one in green, which kind of makes me think of camo colors. And then, like, this is another one that's not finished. I think it's got one, might have like one coat of varnish on it, but it was a flip and drag. So I've got some pieces that aren't in the album. I told you, Lisa, that I would go ahead and try to get those unfinished ones or coming soon to those albums. But eventually. Then they hang there on my wall.
Can you see the Steelers helmet now, Lisa Lee?
What?
She asked what team I liked.
Oh.
I forgot I was live on here. I was typing it in there. I should have just told her.
Steelers are one of my AFC teams, so I don't mind Steelers so much.
She thinks she's bringing the 49ers blankets. I heard her say that.
You know I am.
We'll see.
Thanks, Dan. So any news on the water?
No, still don't have it on. Lisa Lee must be a Pittsburgh Steelers fan too, maybe. Said she knew she liked me. Well, what's not to like, you know?
Right. All around good guy.
Till I miss one word in the chat.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Lisa Lee, I'll have to send you the link to this thing that happened to Mark. Or I actually have a little video of it. It was hilarious on this stream the other night. Or Mark.
So, Coastal Fevers live stream with small water charters.
Yeah, he thought fixing a spell check was enough for him when he's typing in chat, but
I just missed one key word and it was bad.
Right.
They attacked me like hyenas. What did you think of that when I put that link up there? I'm learning, huh?
Pretty good, Mark. All right, I know.
I figured you'd be proud of that. Did it all by myself.
Woo-hoo. All right, so that one's good. I just gotta do Alina's. You love your some Roethlisberger. You like them Big Bens?
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna have with Big Ben, but man, he sure is good. But I think his time's almost up. Hate to see him go. I don't even know if they're working on that water. I mean, I tried to drive uptown and see it. Got the streets all blocked for the car show and everything, and couldn't even get through there. And I'm hoping all that rain might have run some people out of town. I don't know if they're working on it. You'd think they'd almost have to be working on it because all the businesses are there and they wouldn't be able to open the bars and everything. It's packed up there, so I don't know.
Yeah. Someone's got to be. I mean, they can't just say, oh, we'll do it on Monday when it's a water main.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Like I said, we'll be shut down tomorrow if they don't get it fixed. Not that I like working on Mondays, but I have to.
You got to work.
Yeah.
Well, we got a day off coming up next week. Labor Day.
Yeah.
All right. So the blue tape's pretty good about, you know, even though I like paint on the back, I think it looks very artsy-like, but you do the blue tape on the black back before you paint and keeps it pretty clean. So then you can add a signature or whatever. But these are good to go for them.
Looks cool.
Find some hooks.
Good job.
Yeah. They did them, not me. Always fun trying to find a place to put paintings. Oh. Okay, Mark, now that you're here.
You still get your clicker on at the bottom, hon.
Huh?
You still got your clicker on at the bottom there.
Like, oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ticker. It's a ticker.
Ticker, sorry. I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, clicker, ticker. Let's see. I am going to go look for that. Painting for Lisa Lee. So
I'll try to keep all 7 of us entertained.
Oh, just lost one.
No. Yeah, they heard I was going to take over.
Let me go try to find that painting for Lisa Lee real quick.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right. So how you doing up there, Scrap Man Dan? Is it still? You said it was really hot up there, huh? Did you get the? You said you were putting on a wood burner, I think, wasn't it? Or maybe that was the other Dan. But yeah, I'm done with this heat for sure. Ready for snow and trapping season. So are you a Pittsburgh Steelers fan then, Lisa Lee? You must be, huh? Or do you just like Ben Roethlisberger? I've been working on some art here too, but I can't show it because it's going to be a surprise. So I can't show it up here right now, or I would. Turned out really good. Plus the hides are art, you know. Doing the hides, that's pretty much art. Oh, you love the Steelers. Awesome. That's awesome. I've been a Steelers fan for a long time. Everybody asks me because I live in Illinois. They're wondering why I'm a Steelers fan, but I just say because they win. I like winners. They've been the best I've ever watched. I'd have to jump off this chat because I got the chat on my phone. I was gonna look. I don't know if they're playing today. I think they play. They might have played Friday. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. They were 3-0.
Who?
Who do you think?
The Steelers?
Yeah. Which shoulder is it? This shoulder. Steelers. Last I looked, they were 3-0. I don't know if they're playing today. I can't look it up right now because I got the chat on my phone. But
I see Sunday, September 12th as the first game that comes up. Oh, wait a minute.
are you looking it up?
Yeah, they are 3-0. Oh, no, wait. They lost Friday against Carolina.
I thought they played Friday.
Yeah, they beat Dallas, they beat Philly, they beat Detroit, and they lost against Carolina. And their next game's against Buffalo on the September 12th.
12th, huh?
Yeah. I don't think, maybe because of the Labor Day or something, or there's the week after preseason before the real season starts. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a Cowboys fan. Gulf Coast, no way.
Yeah. Okay. So let me just here is let me. This one is larger, Lisa Lee. This one's a 12 by 12. I think your other paintings you want are 10 by 10. So. This one was just kind of leftover paint that I didn't really from a pour, and then I threw some additional colors on it, and I did like the balloon smash to make the flowers.
Very cool. I like it.
Yeah. Lisa Lee, I think, is buying it.
Right.
Third painting she's buying.
Awesome.
Okay, good. Found it. I will make sure to put it with the other ones. There for now. All right, now I'm going to do something with my. Where's my water? Here it is.
Last place you looked.
Right. Did you like that one, Gulf Coast? Yeah, I don't like the Cowboys either.
I know
The prices vary, Dan. The prices vary for the size of the painting and what kind of the cost of the paint that I use for the particular painting. So just send me a message on. You can comment on the painting pictures on Facebook, like Lisa Lee did, and then send me a message on Messenger, and then I'll tell you the price. They're not expensive at all.
Yeah, you don't charge enough, honey. You really do need to charge a little bit more because they are pretty nice.
I'm trying to get my inventory gone.
I know, but didn't you tell me?
Thank you for thinking I'm worth more.
Didn't you tell me the same thing about giving stuff away to everybody and stuff?
Yeah, but do as I say, not as I do. No, I'm just kidding.
I knew that was coming. You're always right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to try to color. Maybe I'll use this piece, but let me show you. I don't know if I should just use paint or I might just start off with the alcohol inks. Let me just highlight this one real quick. So I have this thing I made. I just hot glued some tape, cardboard circles and stuff because I'm all about the reuse. So, hey Dan, you want to come up and talk? So I was going to paint, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use these baby wipes that have paint on them, and I'm going to glue them on to here for my little holder. But I only have a couple of pieces that like have a lot of ink or paint on them. So I'm going to try to add some color to some of these pieces. I think I'll try some, I probably could use that tissue paper, but I kind of wanted to use a texture so it's somewhat soft when I move it or hold on to it. So I'm just going to add some ink to some of these leftovers so then I can cover it. So. I didn't grab my alcohol. I guess the album that says keeps you're keeping. I'd have to look, Dan. Were you interested in one of the ones there? The only one that I'm really connected to that I'm going to keep, I think, is the 12 green ones, the greens that look like there's a heart and stuff. That one I'm not selling, but yes, like $1 million. I missed that.
I didn't see it either. Oh,
Still 90 there.
when your season starts up there. Are you talking about trapping season Gulf Coast? Starts November 15th for me.
No.
Hold on. Damn air conditioner just kicked on.
Right. Oh, that little one? The one with that has dragons in it?
The one with lots of colors I like. That narrows it down.
Well, there's this one that has a whole bunch of colors in it.
Yeah. Gonna have to be a little bit more specific there, Scrap Man Dan. Every one I look at's got a ton of colors. Yep.
Yeah,
He
but sometimes they're all just like green.
He said yes.
You know, I gotta find that one. Somebody might have taken that one. I don't see it on my wall anywhere.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to look, Dan. Let's see, I think. All right.
I gotta run
It's
upstairs.
so hot here, and I don't know. My dad's not running the AC for some reason today, and it's freaking hot.
I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs for a second.
Okay. All right. Let me just try coloring some of this stuff with. I really liked how this one came out, but this one I used to actually regular acrylic paint. And I don't know if I should try to decoupage it on and do it in pieces or just try to do one complete piece. I like the look of the texture, so try to make more wrinkles in it. Getting your car oil sprayed tomorrow. Good night, Karina. Thanks for being here. I need to look for that one, Dan. I don't. Sometimes I give them away to family, like if my niece wanted it, and then I forget to update the album because I'm really not on Facebook all that much. Although I got on there the other day and I start commenting and sending people and sent me a message on Facebook. Oh, sorry, man.
I must have hit the wrong thing. I think I kicked myself off there for a second. I hit stop, whatever.
Yeah.
I should have went to the bottom and did it there. Yeah. Oh well.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah. Well, normal for me. Hit the wrong buttons.
All right. So, let me go.
He might have meant oil changed, maybe.
Yeah, Dan, I gotta look for that one. I'm sorry. Scrapman Dan, I have to look for that one.
Hope you can find it.
There's 2 Dans in the chat.
I know.
So confusing. So confusing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm gonna go look in that box.
I don't know what he meant.
I'm gonna go look in that box and see if I. Hey Dan.
Howdy, howdy.
There he
How you
is.
doing?
Doing good now. I'm in the house where it's cooler.
All right.
Hi, Dan.
It's not an oil change, Mark. It's an underspray for the rust in the wintertime.
Oh, you do it every year or not?
Yep. Touch it up every year.
Oh, really? Like an undercoating then?
Yeah. Yeah. Gets right inside the frame and everything. Inside the doors, the trunk lid, hood. Wherever it's going to rust, wherever salt sits.
Right.
With our winters, they put more salt on the ground than we get snow. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look in the box for that one painting real quick and get my inks. I'll be right back.
Yeah, here too, man. It just tears up the vehicles really bad.
Yep. And, well, it's the wife's car, and I want to keep it as new as possible for as long as possible. It's already 8 years old, and it's got no rust on it, so we'll get her undercoated.
Scrap man Dan said, call him Big Dan. Call you Little Dan.
That's fine. Whatever turns his crank.
That's funny.
I don't get insulted easily, so
Right. You can't.
he knows that.
Right.
Yeah, I've known him for a while, so
Good.
yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, he definitely is. He just he just picked me up last week or something like that. So
Yeah.
we just started connecting, watching each other's videos and stuff. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's another talented one like Monica, man, when they come into the artsy stuff.
Yeah.
I was
It's cool.
never that. I'm good at tearing stuff apart, not making stuff.
It's very cool to watch, though.
It is. It is. I will agree with that. So how you been, buddy?
Mark,
How you been?
I've been good, real good. Just hot up here.
Yeah.
It's been real hot. It rained a little bit today, but now it's hot again. So sunny.
Well, yeah, we're in the 90s. So
Yeah, we are too.
yeah, tomorrow supposed to start dropping a little bit and stay about upper 70s, low 80s.
Yeah. Yeah, I think next week, after we get through this, like a few more days of 85, and then it's supposed to be right around 80 for about a week or so. So I'm hoping that's the end of it. It gets into September. We don't need that heat.
Well, I think last year we got the heat in September.
Yeah.
It came in late.
I don't want it. I mean, I'm getting ready for hunting season and trapping and everything, and
Right.
getting ready to go out west, go elk hunting and stuff. I don't want no more heat.
Well, no, not when you go elk hunting. It's you need it colder.
Yeah. The last 2 years we've been out there, hardly any snow up in the mountains to push the elk down or anything. It's bad out there too.
So it's harder for you because you got to go higher up.
Well, I mean, there's none on the tops even. Sometimes when we get out the last 2 years, it seems like.
All he wants to know is when it's going to snow up there. Well, ACR, it ain't going to snow up here for a while. They're calling. The new Canadian Ontario Almanac is saying we're going to have an early winter. Well, they say that every year, so
You probably get some by October though, won't you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm equal to Detroit, Michigan, so
Right.
whatever they get, we generally get, depending on the wind.
I mean,
But we're in that little corner, right, at the southern tip of Lake Huron, so it kind of just goes right by us.
oh, I see. Do you get a lot of that lake effect snow then too?
Then we will if it comes straight out of the north. But around here, the snow comes out of the west. So,
That's the heavy stuff probably.
oh yeah, super heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's wet snow.
Right. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, we started elk hunting the first week of October in Wyoming, and we should have. I hope we have snow there by then.
Well,
There'll be snow up in the mountains by then.
might be hard to say.
I looked at the weather out there the other day, and their low was 35 the other day. So
Oh, so they're getting cooler. Good.
yeah, up there in Pinedale.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, ACR. Snow up here means cooler for you. He's in Florida.
Yeah, I'm ready for the cooler weather. I'm really ready for it. I can't take this heat much more.
I work in my garage all day long for my living, and I'd rather have it warm than cold. So
I got to work in a food plant all day long, and it's whatever it is outside. It's 20 degrees hotter because I'm heating everything with steam. It's just
okay. Yeah. So yeah, if it's a little cooler outside for you, it's better inside.
oh yeah, it's just 100% humidity in there, heating everything with steam. So
Yeah. No, I just hooked up another wood stove. I picked one up last week, and
yeah, I seen you said that earlier. Did you get it hooked up?
It's all hooked up. I had it running today. Yes, in the heat. I have to make sure it works.
Right.
But it's not drafting right, so it might not stay.
Is your chimney straight up, or does it got an elbow on it?
Chimney's got 2 elbows, but that's the way I had it before, and the other stove drafted fine. So
Yeah.
it's the stove itself. I'm thinking maybe the little cold or the fresh air vents might be dirty, so I'm gonna play with it for a week before I rip her back out and put the old one in.
Well, if anybody can figure it out, it'd be you, I would guess.
Well, I needed a bigger box to last all night long for heat wise, because I keep it heated all winter long. So.
Right.
I couldn't find that paint again. I may
Oh,
not have it anymore.
Uh-oh.
you might have gave it away.
I might have given it away to one of my nieces.
I see you're rocking that.
Just
nice
Indian give it.
from red.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. I like it.
A little heavy. Is that my echo?
It might be.
I don't know. Yep.
Yeah, we didn't hear it before you came back.
Yeah.
Something going on there. So we'll see how it works. The old one's sitting on a pallet outside, covered up in the tarp, so it don't get all wet and rusty.
Here comes Jesse.
Yeah.
There's a 4-legged trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it still happens.
Monty hands are back.
I'm gonna have to mute myself.
I don't know why it's like that now. It wasn't like that before.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm gonna try to use some things to color this stuff. So how was your visit with now did Ron come to you or did you go to Ron?
Oh, Ron came to my house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was good.
I heard that. Sounds like a good time.
Yep. Yeah, he brought his drone along too. We flew it around here.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
meet and greet. Eventually, I think we would have met because we're both truck drivers. And he's only an hour from me, so.
Yeah, that's cool. When you get to meet people
Yes,
from the community and from YouTube and stuff.
that's why I'm hoping for the bridge to open back up for our borders, and I can go start meeting you guys.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I was
Oh,
Tell
not
the wife
that
I'm going on a couple-week holiday and I go traveling the U.S.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan this year. Go meet a few more channels. I met a few this year, so it was fun. Got to go fishing with a couple of them. It was
All
good.
right on. That would work. Scrap Man Dan says he sure it's in a good home, that painting you're looking for.
Yeah, I think Anise got it. I need to go and update that picture.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it fell behind something. That's a possibility too.
Poor Scrap Man Dan's got to go take some meds now just because of that.
Oh,
Aw.
you got them all upset.
Poor guy.
Look at you did.
Well, it was already in the keeper's list, so he should have known it wasn't available.
Monica.
Y'all are stop.
Can't help it.
Okay, I'm going to shut Facebook off. There we go. I got into that group chat. Somebody started it up in the UK there about 3 weeks ago, and it just forever goes off in Messenger. If she sends a message to one person, 20 or 30 of us get it.
Oh,
I don't know how to stop it, so
Uh,
turn Facebook right off.
yeah, I never turned them
Yeah.
on, so that's a good thing for me.
sometimes my family gets going too.
Oh boy,
Sorry.
Bling.
bat phone.
Right? Batman.
Yeah. Are those the baby wipes, right?
Yeah, they were used, so they had some color already on them.
What? What?
What do you mean?
What do you mean they were used?
I mean, I'd already kind of dried my hands off, and they only had a
Oh,
little bit of paint.
okay. I thought you were joking with me about.
No, not on a baby. Like, see, this one has paint on it already.
Okay, that's better. Like
Silly.
used.
Although this color kind of looks like
Yeah.
poopy.
Right.
No, Gulf Coast, it wasn't a truck warranty. I still don't have my truck back either, going on week 4.
I know they still call about my car, and I don't even have that car. I donated it a year ago, and I still get calls on the warranty.
Yeah, I do too.
You want to come up and show it, Majestic?
Well, that was my wife, who I call the boss. Which she is the boss. But my phone was sitting right underneath the camera. That's why.
Yeah, it was loud.
Yeah.
Sound like the
deaf
bat phone.
ears, so I need it loud.
Sound like the bat phone going off.
It's the old school ring tone.
Yeah, for sure. I thought maybe you still had one of them rotary phones there or something.
I actually have a couple in the basement.
I figured.
Yep. They're a pain in the butt because you miss one number, you got to start all over again.
I know, right?
Right.
But hey, they were good weapons when you had the receiver on the phone. You grabbed the whole phone, you could
Yeah.
give you a good whack across the side of the head, and they'd feel it.
Like that movie. What was it? It wasn't Goodfellas. It was what? It was one of the movies where Joe Pesci was in it. It wasn't Goodfellas. It was
Casino?
Casino. It was Casino. Yeah, he beat that guy down with that phone. Yeah, it was Casino.
Well, they got a big solid base on the bottom, and they got a great big ass transformer inside of them.
Right.
Bit of weight.
Yeah, that's.
Send it over, Red Rover.
I don't miss those at all.
I guess Majestic wants up.
Yeah. You got
Send
some
me
new
that
ink.
link. I got a video uploading. I'm trying to see if I edit it properly this time. So we'll see if the whole thing comes up.
Which one? What's it about?
When Ron was here, he taught me a little
Oh,
bit how
okay.
to edit. So
What's is the video got Ron on it, or what? What is it about?
today's video of putting the stove in and that.
Okay, I'll check it out.
No, you got to look at an older video. You'll see me do a meet and greet with Ron.
Okay, I'll go back and look.
2 or 3 minute video, so it won't bore you.
I see your videos pop up quite a bit, but it's just hard for me right now trying to keep up with everybody.
Oh yeah, everybody's at work.
I try to watch them once in a while,
There's
but
not enough time in a day.
there isn't. There really isn't.
See, now I work in my garage. I had Monica's stream going while I'm working away, so that's why every once in a while you would see me say hi. I'm still here.
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it.
It's the only way you catch up. Other videos, like I watch E-Waste Ben a lot, and he's got some major long videos. So I'll hit play and just continue on. And I have a big TV in the garage where I can see it better and hear it better. I can be out in the driveway working, I can still hear him talking. So
Yeah, that works out good.
Hey,
yeah.
Majestic.
Hey, Majestic.
What's
What's up,
up?
Majestic?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? How's everyone?
Lots of heat. That's what's up.
How long were you sitting there today, buddy?
5 hours.
Oh my gosh.
No way.
What are you on a time limit to get that sleeve done or what?
No, until you just can't take it no more.
Right.
5 hours of tattooing was enough for me.
All right. Well, let's see it.
No, I just wanted to come hang out.
Well, then you're going to be removed.
Take that.
Come on, let's see it. Oh, it's hard to.
Light's too bright.
I know.
I'm gonna bring you closer.
Okay, so the turtle you had already. So it's the stuff on the bottom. Is that a? What is that?
It's a fish.
Oh, it's a fish. But is he like hiding in something amongst the?
Amongst the weeds.
That's a clownfish and the anemone.
Looks like an octopus.
Oh, cool. Man, that arm's almost done.
And then a stingray.
Oh, yeah, this stingray.
You doing that yourself?
No.
No.
Oh, I don't know. Some people can do that.
Oh.
Hey, Lisa Lee.
No, it's a new one, Lisa Lee. Oh, you got new coins too? You're going to show off some new coins? All right, I need one more color. Look how funny.
Yeah, now you can see it
So
better.
saturates on this side, but then doesn't saturate on the back. Let's see if you can see it better.
There's a lot of
Okay.
detail in that.
Right? You should
It's
see the
Nemo.
turtle started first, and then he's got, show the jellyfish. If you can. Where's that jellyfish?
The jellyfish.
Dog!
The jellyfish is still healing.
Hey,
Oh.
Shan Dog.
Oh, yeah, see?
Cool.
Cool ink.
It's not even done. I wanted to get that done, finish that, and then into the name, but it's not done. That has to wait.
Cool.
Crazy.
You doing, Shan Dog?
Hi, Shanda. Good to see you, buddy. You You want to come up? Remember you said you'd come up on my stream sometime.
Twist his arm. Ow, ow,
And dog.
Yeah, he was. I think we were on. Him and I were on Sheena the Wiener Cleaner stream yesterday.
The wiener cleaner, huh?
She doesn't have that name for her channel anymore, Dan.
That's you Dizzy's niece.
Yeah, I know, but she doesn't have that as her channel name anymore.
She changes her channel name as often as I change my underwear.
Oh, really? Because I
All the
thought she
time.
was going by her name, not the wiener cleaner anymore.
She's going by something last night, the Majestic Butterfly or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was on her stream a couple times yesterday. She was bored and lonely, so
My Niners are still winning. Woohoo!
well, my wife is going to be home in a few minutes. She's going to give me a haircut and clean shaved up, and so I got to get off of here.
All right, Dan. Thanks for coming up, buddy.
I'm going to be sitting. I'm going to be
Good
sitting
chatting with you,
naked
Dan.
right on the chair while she does it. You know.
Yeah. Good chatting with you, Dan. You take care, buddy.
Yeah, you too, Mark. Good to see you, man.
You too.
Majestic, short and sweet. Everybody in the chat.
Thanks, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, Shan Dog, you're just around the corner from her, aren't you? From Sheena.
Right.
Bye, people. Have a good weekend.
See you,
Bye,
Dan.
Dan.
You too, brother. Okay, it looks like I'm just gonna go play poker. I'm in enough pain now.
Okay.
I'm in enough pain.
Don't lose all your money.
Oh man, you're like the third person that said that. So no, I ain't. That's it. I'm not. Nah, I ain't going.
Bad karma now. Bad karma now.
Yeah. Hey, normally when people say that, I end up winning. So
Oh, there
Oh,
you
well,
go.
then
I
you
don't know
gotta go out. Oh, I guess I don't need it on both sides.
octopus, man, is sick. I love that octopus.
Looks cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Right.
But I think the overall piece. That's going to be. I should turn it this way, no?
I know it's too hard, but yeah. The oh, see, you get to see the octopus face good there. The octi eye.
Up and close.
I know how you do it, man.
Tattoo.
That's some coin right there.
I got 2,500 already on that arm.
That's some coin right there.
Gotta get a second job at Wawa.
Huh?
I gotta get a second job at Wawa.
Something.
They're not cheap.
I know. Oops, shoot. Only sprayed towards myself instead of on the thing. But good thing the shirt's not too important to me. I've learned not to wear a good shirt to
Yeah.
one of my crafting live streams.
They all got paint on them
Yeah,
somewhere.
somewhere.
But overall, the blue well that's going on, that's going to be probably my best piece I put on my arm. Because
Yeah.
the blue well is very detailed.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
So there's
it's gonna
still a
be
blue
sick. It's
well
already
coming in?
going on.
You already
there's a
started.
blue well and a hammerhead shark.
Oh, okay.
You haven't started the blue whale yet, or no? You started it, didn't
No,
you?
that's
Oh, I
in
thought you
3
started.
weeks it'll be there.
Okay, I thought you started that one.
No, I haven't started it yet. But I don't know if I'm gonna put a black tip reef shark or a hammerhead. Everybody keeps telling me a hammerhead, but I think I want a black tip reef shark.
Oh.
because on that side of the arm, you know, you have the stingray, the green turtle, you have a clownfish. So
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my charger. I just noticed this is about ready to die.
All right. Right, Lisa Lee? I love ink. I want to get some new ink myself.
not
I
bad.
just don't want to risk going out there. I'm very
Thank you.
cautious. I'm very, very cautious.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to slap up like placement tattoos all over my body, so now I'm just doing a whole like canvas.
Yeah.
It just looks better, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Had like paint on it before, like acrylic paint. And now I've added. I don't know if you can see that. It made it a different kind of looking metallic. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I think those can dry. So you still working, hardest working man around, Majestic?
Got it.
You go with 100+ hours a week.
You guys still busy? Got good, business going?
Oh yeah, it's extremely busy. Really, I would be in bed right now if I didn't have tattoo sessions. I'd be sleeping. I would be sleeping.
I do have this other piece I was
So
working
the
on.
whole story of me getting the sleeve is because my father died, and he was a retired Coast Guard. And then I put in memory of my father, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna dedicate the whole sleeve, whole arm to my dad. So that's what I did. Still working
Aw,
on
that's
it.
sweet.
That's very cool. Lee says no.
My
needles.
mom loves gardening. On my other side of my arm, I wanted my mom on that side, but my mother's still living, and I don't think I can be a man running around here with a whole bunch of flowers and gardens on my arm. Not to say I don't like flowers. I don't think I could walk around with a garden on my arm.
Oh, garden's got some cool ass flowers. I'm sure you could rock some cool flowers, but it's got to be personal for you. So.
All right. Well, thank you for letting me show. I'm gonna go play.
Yeah,
poker.
no, I always like to see the ink you got. Majestic's always very cool.
Try to win some money back.
Good luck, buddy.
Right?
Thank you.
Are you
Hey,
at
all of
home?
you have a wonderful day.
Are you at
Yeah,
home or are
I'm
you?
at home now. I'm about to leave.
Oh, okay. Well, where do you go? There's casinos out there?
No, it's a poker room.
Oh, okay, got it. I'm like, well, where do you go out there to try to win some money back?
Yeah, you could go to a casino to play poker, but I mean that's kind of I don't know, 3-hour drive. I don't feel like driving 3 hours. I'll drive 45 to an hour. You know,
Yeah.
long haul.
Yeah.
Everything's 20 minutes.
Ah, my art stream, Shan Dog. You can wait for my after hours.
All right, y'all. Have a beautiful Sunday.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Majestic. You too, buddy. Good to see you.
See you, bud.
All right, buddy.
Take care.
Maybe I use some inks now. Oops. That's a Wednesday humor, Shandog. When it's hump day.
Sorry, I showed that one, but
Oh.
he said that's what his tattoo said. It wasn't. I think that's what he said. That's the only reason I showed it.
Yeah. You're fired, Mark.
From this high-paying
Not
job.
on my-
I did put up a link. I did do part of my job.
Yep. It's okay.
Kind of surprised myself.
Yeah, good job. Anyway, I don't know. It's been 4 hours. There's still 8 people here watching me put stuff down, so. And I still want these to dry, but I want to start the background stencil on this one too.
I don't know if my mom came in or not. I did tell her you were live, so.
No. I hope she came in and was watching.
I don't know. Who knows if she could even figure it out.
Yeah. Strike time.
Probably put him in timeout.
No, I didn't put him in timeout.
No, I
No.
can't. I'm not gonna.
No. Shandog's good. I'm just letting him know.
No, he's not. He's not on tonight, Shandog. He's not
He
doing
had Artisan Spotlight scheduled Shandog originally for today, but he is not doing well, so any prayers for him is appreciated. Him and his wife are not doing well.
right.
They're sick. Where's my little pipettes? That's what I should be using.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. Oh, this.
Oh. We got tons of those at work. I didn't know you needed some.
I don't. I just saying I should have been using it instead of
No.
pouring it out of the thing and then having all this yellow now in this one spot. You know?
If you ever need any more, let me know.
I had bought a thing of 100, but I will let you
Yeah.
know.
They're about a dime a dozen.
Let's see. So many colors to choose from. What's new in your world, Shandog? Everyone in your family staying safe, and what you been doing?
What are you waiting on there, Gulf Coast? You're waiting on 4 more of them? Just to hear, make sure they're safe? Or is that what you're doing, or what's going on?
Yeah,
Is that what it is?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad. I don't think I'd like those hurricanes and stuff like that. I mean, we've been getting enough tornado warnings and stuff around here lately, but I wouldn't want to be down there for those hurricanes.
Right. I like this color.
What is it?
It's red violet from Bombay. It's an alcohol ink.
It looked like it's some kind of red, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's a red violet.
Thanks for using that, Garnett. I like that.
Yeah, sounds like they want a little bit more of it.
It's really hard for me to see the difference in the colors on that project, you know.
Yeah, well, it's hard just in general because of the darkness and the metallics. So
Right.
it's not just you, even. It's
it looks really cool, but I just, like I said, I don't know if it's just me or maybe it isn't just me, but it's just hard to tell for me to tell the details between the colors.
Yeah. Well, it was funny. Lisa Lee saying she thought I had sniffed the glue about the project in the beginning. That cracked me up.
I know, I laughed.
But man, you know, I'll take friends who are honest any day of the week.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
Good stuff, Shandog. I'm glad to hear.
I gotta go pick her up a box of acorns, I guess. Oh.
I don't know if she sweet talked me enough. Or was it sweat talk?
She said she was gonna sweet talk me, but she don't need to.
I think she wrote sweat talk the first time.
Yeah, she did. She did. Oh, she's still in here. She's laughing. Yeah, get down there to the cabin, get a box of acorns, I guess.
Yeah. Do you have beech nuts too?
I think there is some down there. If I see them, I'll get them.
Are they at the camper?
No, down at the cabin where I deer hunt.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's a million oak trees, so I mean, acorns are like everywhere.
That's cool.
That's why you got so many deer. Oh no.
It's my art stream, Lisa Lee. Family members and stuff watch this.
My mom might be watching. She don't care. She's cool.
Funny lady.
Yeah.
You funny lady. I wonder if I can transfer all these inks to a spray bottle too.
You did some of them like that, didn't you?
The food coloring I did.
Right. I knew you did some of them in a spray bottle.
Yeah, the food colorings I did in bottles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, D's nuts. Get it right.
Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's yucky.
Is that still that red or is that a different red?
This is a different one. This one is crimson.
Hmm. You're spraying alcohol on that? Is that what you're doing?
No, this is just water.
It's
Just spread
just
out
water?
the color.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to go to just some paint now. Just some paint now.
Say, I thought that was alcohol. I was going to say, be careful with that. You'd be starting yourself on fire. Blowing up.
Crimson and clover. Over and over. See, me and Lisa Lee are singers. We hear songs too. All right. That's all gonna go away. Man, it's hot.
Is it? It's not bad down here.
Huh?
It's not bad down here.
Oh yeah, because you got your AC on.
It's just not bad down here ever.
The only thing is that, oh yeah, the inks really stain your fingers.
Yeah. I told you your nails weren't going to last very long.
Yeah, well, I only did the one coat anyway, so.
Right.
Maybe I just finish with the food coloring stuff.
How many of those do you got?
What?
The food coloring ones that you mixed in the bottles. I remember you mixed them in the bottles, but how many do you got?
I did 6. I have red, orange, purple, yellow, green, and blue. You're right. That's some crazy colored Cheetos, Lisa. Oh, Park Nest came in. Hey, Park Nest, buddy.
Hey, Park Nest.
You want to come up? I think you've sent me an email before, right? All right. Let's go. See changes. Let's go back. I could do this art stuff all day long. Hey, Raven. What's going on, buddy? How are you? All right, Lisa Lee. You eating a carne avocado burrito right now? Yummy. My gosh, I haven't even finished my toast. I needed to finish it. I was feeling a little lightheaded.
Yeah.
Hey, Christopher. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Can I ask how you found my channel? I'm always curious when new people come in. A lot of the art's done. I'm just kind of coloring some used baby wipes because I'm going to use it for texture on another piece. Hope you're doing well, safe and healthy.
I don't know if you should keep saying that they're used baby wipes. You know, it gives the wrong idea.
Use baby wipes, not on a baby.
Yeah, it gave me the wrong idea. So
Random. Okay, great. What were you? Were you just searching for something on YouTube? Because sometimes I wonder if the hashtags I use people get in from something similar that they maybe were looking for or something. You're so funny.
well, I'm just saying. I know there
I
ain't
use
no.
the StreamYard. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Mark?
Well, I know there's no babies around there, but so I.
No, I know, I get it. I didn't even think about it. I just figured everyone knows in the art world, you know, that we use the baby wipes to clean up our art messes.
Yeah.
See this paper towel, I'll use this too. If I can be careful and not make it all muddy with the colors mixing.
Yeah. It's getting pretty saturated.
Yeah, I just still don't like the white. I still don't like the white areas.
Right. Whatever.
All right, I'm going to put this on top of that. That's a cool one. Oh, it's got black on it. I'm just putting some color on some wipes that I used previously to clean my hands and fingers or something, Raven. Kind of like I'm doing with this paper towel, but I want it completely covered in paint because I'm going to use it. I'm going to glue it on the top of something.
Are you working on one? You're working on two of them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Some of those other ones. This one's dry already, so I think I'm going to try to see if the tacky glue is the best way to adhere to that thing. I even wish this was a little bit more colorful. Oh my gosh, she's at over 150 miles per hour.
Oh, wow.
Well, welcome, Christopher. It's good to see you. We like fun people here. Although my art streams, I try to keep it pretty much PG-13, but if you come back on another time, if you subscribe and hit that bell, there are some night streams that are more adult humor that are just as fun, but without the art. Okay, well, if you get terrible, I might have to remove some of your comments, Christopher, so maybe you just wait for another time. I remove comments even from my moderators. Let me write your name down, though, because if you come back, I'm keeping... Down she goes. All right, let's see. Go back. Y'all got to see me looking all cray-cray. I do keep track of when you come in.
Tipped your bottle
I
over
will.
there. I don't know if it matters or not.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Jess. I didn't mean to scare you, honey. Great. All right, just a couple more colors, and these will be done, and then I'm going to try to do one of them. One of the dried ones on the pen holder that I'm making.
Now you pretty much got rid of the white.
Pen and marker holder. Huh?
I said now you pretty much got the white.
No, I'm gonna what?
You pretty much got
yeah.
the white that you didn't like.
Yeah. Oh.
You're gonna glue those onto the pen holders. That's what those are gonna go on.
The little cardboard circle, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's cool. You said tacky glue. Is
I
that?
was gonna try to do the yarn thing, but I think I'll like the softer fabric texture because I'll
Oh, yeah.
probably be moving them around.
Yeah. The tacky glue, is that a spray glue or how do you do that?
No, I'll brush it on.
Oh, okay.
It's like a craft glue. I think
Yeah.
tacky is just the name brand of
The
it.
brand. Okay. I did get that
Actually,
rope.
I think it's Aleene's tacky glue or something like
I did get that rope
that.
to wrap around this post that I don't know if I think I told you that or maybe not. Did I tell you that I got the rope? Yeah. I got it
Nice.
Friday, I think, when me and Mooch went out there and checked them traps. Got a big spool of it.
Cool.
So I need to get on that. I'm hoping it's cooler next week so I can finish those other 2 bar stools.
Right. It's got to have a break sometime, right? Look at this one's pretty.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 80s tomorrow or next week. Yeah, it looks cool. How long does that take to dry? Quite a bit or not?
Not very long at all.
Really?
Although these are pretty saturated because I've been spraying over and over, but it doesn't take very long at all. It's hard when it's like you've used all the colors already, and it's like, what do I put in this one little corner?
Right.
It's like I need another color.
Yeah. Like you need another hole in your head.
What do you mean? I don't even have one hole in my head, Mark.
Yeah, you do.
All right, you just simmer down now.
All right. I'm sure you need more paints.
I don't need more paint. I've got plenty
I
of
know.
paint. Oh, look at.
You told me.
It's been kind of nice though, because I've actually been bringing a lot more of my collection, out to use in these different mixed media stuff. So, hold
Well, it's
on.
good to use them. I guess you're stuck with me again. Sorry for that. Not for long though.
No, my Niners are up 20-3 against the Raiders. Woo woo!
Playing the Raiders?
Yeah, little Battle of the Bay. Oh, actually, it's not. I forget they're in.
No, they're in Vegas now.
Yeah.
Where's the game? Do you know where the game is? Is it in
It's at
Vegas?
home.
Oh, is it at home?
No, it's at home.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like I had to be quiet, Gulf Coast. Be laughing at my Niners. I had to remember I haven't turned on the TV in I don't know how long. Miss my NBA.
Yeah. He didn't sound too good when he was. was
I
gonna.
know.
I don't think I'm even gonna bother. It just didn't sound good when he was in here. Hope he's resting.
Yeah, but then that's the thing too. It's like you don't want to get too much rest.
He don't.
It's,
He don't want to lay down.
yeah, I know, but that was like the first time I ever heard him say he was bad. And
I know.
all right, we get something to put these on. These are almost dry.
Yeah, I hear you there, Gulf Coast. I just sent all my cable boxes and everything back. I fired them. I got rid of them. I'm done with them. Hardly ever turned it on. Pretty much always watching YouTube. So I just finally got rid of
I
it.
know. YouTube's become our TV.
All right. Yeah, once hunting and trapping season gets here, I won't have time to watch it anyway. Yeah, me too. I couldn't even stand to turn it on to watch the news. I got so tired of watching the news, I wouldn't even turn it on anymore. It's not worth watching.
Sorry.
For what?
We're not paying attention to the front of the screen.
Oh, I take care of it.
Oh, terrible, Muriel.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Look at my fingers now. I
Yeah.
got painter's hands. I got painter's hands. Another wet wipe. Another baby wipe.
New one. Gonna be used. Soon to be used.
There you go.
Baby white.
It gets some of it off. The alcohol inks are going to take a couple of days.
All right.
On the tips, but don't keep them all.
No.
Fishing and boating. I know, Gulf Coast. I just want us to go back to being a healthy nation again. That's nice. Every time you say that, I think of Tina. Tina Braveheart Scrapper.
You say that a lot.
She does, yeah. Are you home? You have a serious drinking problem? Aw. I like to drink too, but still a little too early for me.
I don't have a problem because I don't go to meetings.
What?
I don't know.
What are you talking about, Gulf Coast? Oh, it's a Mrs. Brown's Boys reference? I don't know what that is. Is that a TV show, Parkness? All right, I'm not going to worry too much about it because I'm still going to do stuff. Just like the stencil, if you get the majority of it off quickly.
You were putting that one paint right on your finger when you were rubbing it on that other deal.
Yeah, it was just a marker.
Or yeah, the marker. I see you put it right on there.
I just don't know if I should try to do scraps pieces or just try to. I kind of want to layer it instead of just having it. I kind of want to just do pieces. But we'll see how it goes. These pieces are a little too small though. I want bigger pieces.
Is that the glue in that bottle there, or no?
Yeah, so this is Aileen's tacky glue that I was talking about. I don't know what clown you're talking about, Gulf Coast, but if it's anything political, I would appreciate it if you just kept it out of the stream. Or it's a TV sitcom. Okay. I'm just going to move these out of the way. Did you want to come up, Gulf Coast? Seems like I'm just going to keep going live and live and live. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to try to get one of these smaller ones done, and then I'm going to quit.
I want to see how you brush this on. Does it matter what side?
No, I don't think so.
Because it soaks completely through?
Yeah, and I might really should be using a decoupage, but I don't want it to have the clear coat. This is just going to dry matte.
Mm-hmm.
But decoupage is normally what you might use for something like this, but might add a little bit of water to this too.
To the glue?
Yeah, just because it's a thick glue, and just to make it a little bit easier adhesion. Maybe a couple of swirls of water. Oh, you have company now? Okay. So I'm just going to
I didn't know if you were going to put the glue on that. I thought you were going to put it right on the baby wipe thing. But that's probably better.
no, because the baby wipe's just going to go right on here.
Awesome.
They didn't go high enough.
Oh, that's funny. It's Scrap Man Dan. That's funny.
And we're back. My internet's going wonky. We lost the stream for a minute. A few seconds.
It wasn't.
Telling you, time to go, Monica. Time to go.
I only seen it. You barely. I mean, just. I only seen you circle like 2 times. I mean, it was barely.
I saw all of us circled this last time.
All of us?
Yeah. We all went away, but we came back.
Yeah, I didn't see it really. Now you got an echo again.
Well, this is a pretty good all around, like wood, paper, kind of craft glue. The decoupage usually leaves like a. You burnt the Brussels sprouts, Lisa Lee.
Oh no.
Hey, Moose Gal. How you doing, Christina?
How do you burn Brussels sprouts?
I always steam mine.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, Brussels sprouts like in the with like a little red wine vinegar or whatever. My brother-in-law is a chef, makes them in with bacon or something.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. All right, let me see.
I think I'm gonna make some elk burgers on the grill here in a little bit.
Nice. I need to get something to eat because I want to have a drink.
Yeah.
You roast them, yeah. Yummy. All right. This little piece of a CD case is like the perfect size. I'm gonna tell you.
All right. Are you gonna do all three of them like that or not?
Not with this same one. I'll use some of the other ones that are drying right now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make them all just like this. Oops. Maybe I'll throw something else. Maybe I'll do a border with a string or something. But I needed to use up these scraps because I always try to use up what I have. Either myself or Mark will do a stream, Dan. But and not immediately after. Like I said, I gotta get some food so I can drink. It's about 3:00 now. Maybe I don't know. I gotta talk to Mark. Did you want to do it on? You want to do a stream on your channel, or it's streaking and stuff? So I don't know if you want that on your channel or not.
Oh, no. I don't care.
I will be doing something.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. I'll send you a message, Dan. And figure out what's going to happen. But don't worry, I don't have any shine, so I won't be
I do.
celebrating or trying to say missing MBA.
Yeah. I heard. You heard. You heard.
You heard. All right. So that is the fabric. Let me show you all. Let me move it.
You just gonna let that dry and then you trim that off on the.
Dry. I will probably end up doing like a decoupage on it, but I'm thinking I might put stamps or maybe some magazine image I might glue on top of it, and then I'll seal it. But that's after doing all the other ones. So this is going to be my new holder for some of my paint markers and stuff.
Cool. Very cool.
Right. What do I do? Oh. I actually think so. I didn't get to my other painting and stuff, but there's always next week, right? No drinks for you? Bummer. I'm sure you'll be dilly-dillying Gulf Coast. Just adding a little bit on the top and then folding it over. So and then I'll cut off the excess. All right, I'll figure it out.
Are you going to do anything with the inside of them?
I don't know. Maybe a little bit of paint, but we'll see.
Right.
Because the pens will be in there, and it's not like you'll see it.
Right.
I'll see it. But anyway, I am going to end this stream. Mark, I will talk to you shortly.
All right. I'm going to go see what's going on upstairs, see if we got water yet.
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, take care, everybody. Good to see everybody.
All right, let's remove the hands. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let me kick my hands from the studio real quick. So thanks for being here, everyone. Let's see. I had Andrew Merritt, Gulf Coast, Charlie from Ugly Dog Lures, Karina, Scrapman Dan, Mountain Bushcrafters Alliance. Love you, buddy. Praying for you. Twisted Tip stopped in. Grant McIntosh, Candy Scrapping Dan, Lisa Lee, always lady. Good to see you. Big Red Bullion, again, if you hadn't checked out the video on this pendant that he made for me, check it out. This channel is easy to find. Let's see. Mark J. Larson, Majestic, cool link. That's for popping in. Not a great gamer, buddy. My bestie boo, Everyday Sawyers was here. Shannon Naylor popped in. Let's see. Donna Cantor, still praying for you, lady. My friend Dorito. Christopher, is it Baco or Baco? Thanks for popping in, new friend. Hope to see you another time. Ray, every day. It's been a long time. Thanks so much. Glad you popped in. Park Ness, Harold Fisher, Tham's World, Shan Dog, Hector's Coin, Raven the Blackbird. And if I missed anybody, I said Scrapman Dan, right? I should have. Scrapman Dan. Yep, I said Scrapman Dan. Anyway, thanks for being here with me. I'm enjoying this stuff. I've got this piece I'll share with you. I might do another one. This is kind of my practice one. And this one isn't finished yet. It's kind of another texture type piece. We'll finish up those pages with the squirrels and stuff. And then get that texture one. It's like in the next week or two, we should have a lot of this stuff, and we'll move on to new stuff. I saw something I was watching today, and I'm like, oh, that's another new one I want to try. So, and then I'll start having everybody up a little bit. So if you all got your little crafty stuff that you do, like Charlie from Ugly Dog Lures, I would love for him to come up and just kind of show a little bit of him painting his baits. Scrapman Dan. Hector can come up and do his pencil and chalk art. Scary Squirrel. Was it a scary squirrel? It's not a scary squirrel. But anyway, I just appreciate you all. It's just such a great way for me. Usually it's pre-MBA stream, and it's a good day. It's like my Zen place, and I appreciate all the feedback that you guys are giving towards the art too, and I can't wait to share more of that with you. But have a good Sunday. Look for, it'll be either me here or on Mark J. Larson's channel. We'll do a little sippy kind of live stream or whatever, but I gotta get something to eat. So I said Scrapman Dan, hey, let's make it 7 times now. But anyway, just appreciate you all being here. I can't say it enough. You guys, it means so much that you're here, and I will see you on my next live stream. Bye.